So let's get that started. So good to have a Wormly, yes. Right, my character can be in drag. My nose was just kind of dripping while I was doing my makeup the whole time, like it normally does, but it was pretty bad tonight because I had to keep reapplying the makeup under my nose. And it just made me so upset while I was doing makeup. And then I sat down, I was about ready to go live right at 7, and I realized, why is it so bright? And I realized I didn't have lashes on. So that's been my life. Let's open up the game. I hope it works. I know that ladies said they were having issues. I haven't opened it or done any tests or anything. Beautiful. Oh no. Please snot. Please don't ruin the makeup on my upper lip. I don't know. What's this supposed to look like? I have problems seeing things, so... Just making it darker. I like this music. This looks fine. Can I move on? You'll find that behind me there's nothing. Do I just do back? Oh. Windowed full screen. Perfect. Frame rate not unlimited, please. We'll see if we need the V-Sync. What else is there? I don't know what any of these other words are. I'm just gonna go to audio. How are we? Music is a little loud. Okay, I think that's a lot better. Okay, I think that's good, because as it gets later, I start talking like this. Start talking a lot softer. I start hunching over more. We want subtitles. We have subtitles on. I think we're good to go. I'll do the standard experience. I hope I can... Oh, this is combat? I'll do standard. Guidance. Or old school. Probably modern. Frog. Alligator. Alligator eats frog. Car eats alligator. It's the circle of life. I want that V-Sync. IMSK. Car eats planet. Oh, too true.
Your uncle. What's wrong with him?
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Oh, hello.
Something like that.
David.
He says
What's
a
his
dark
name?
man is following him, watching him at all times.
From Stranger Thing.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course.
Also, thank you,
But I'd
Freshly
be
Peeled,
lying
for
if
the
I said it didn't
5
bother me.
months. I
You see,
forgot to
it
say
runs in my
thank you.
family.
Harbor.
Possession?
No, detective.
Possession runs in my family.
Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
Storks.
But Jeremy
Swamp
didn't
flamingos.
Is that why he's at your setup?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
This is very Resident Evil 7, driving off into a swamp.
You mentioned the letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he
You should
tells
stop
himself, Mr.
smoking.
Hornby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That
He's
we're all
crazy.
terribly insignificant.
He's crazy and
That
sad.
people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Oh,
Here we are.
she's spilling the tea. Thanks for spilling. Kudos, mama.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just...
Damn. They're all
Wouldn't they
sassy
say
to
going
each
on?
other.
Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
What
Waving your
exactly
gun
are
around.
we
I wouldn't
gonna
mind
do
seeing
when we
David
find
Harper's
Jeremy?
gun.
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
Thank you so much, MSK, for the biddies. Choose character. We could be Edward Carnby. Carnby. We gotta turn this V-Sync on, don't we? Or Emily Hartwood. Actually, I don't even think you can tell on stream. That's crazy. We must play as the lady. Yes, we must. Sorry, I was just looking on stream. For me, when you move back and forth, there's a little bit, you can definitely tell the V-Sync is not on. But I guess the game capture looks fine.
Hello?
Thank
so
you, Expired
quiet.
Poppers.
Where is everyone?
This is a big place. Maybe they're on the other side of the house.
Stay here. I'll have a look.
Hello in Argentina. Chapter 1. I'm also using a mouse and keyboard. I don't know if that's the best option or... Motion blur. Oh no. Does anybody like motion blur? Button mash. Goodness. Need to update my sensitivity. It's a very sensitive mouse I have right now. I think that's better. Hello. All right, we are in a garage. I've not interacted with anything in the game yet, so I'm not sure. Ooh, an engine, I think. We gotta keep it English in the chat, so my mods can moderate. So sorry. Ooh, a key.
What's this?
A flashlight is a clue. A kitchen garden key. Press V to turn your flashlight on and off. It was the flashlight a clue? Or was it just a tool? Rats. Did someone just close this? Pistol bullets. Can I take the fork? Gotta turn that sensitivity down. It's wild. I have to like manually turn my mouse sensitivity down. She's like, do you want some? Do you want some grapes? Where are the horses at? And also, can I pull on this yellow thing? Oh no. Could I use the... Am I supposed to be solving this puzzle yet? Probably not.
Well, I don't think I'll be able to get in there.
Okay. I do have a gun, though. Some playing cards. Housekeeper's key. The first puzzle is to figure out what puzzle you're solving. It's a very pretty game, yeah. Surprised my computer's running it while I'm streaming to 80 different platforms. A drink. Oh, I like plants. I guess these doors are locked. Time to use the housekeeper doors, or the ornamental doors, just like that. Those stairs, I guess, were also just for decoration. They're just, it was just a shelf, a stair shelf. Find the front door and let Detective Carm be inside.
I'll just take this.
Ooh, can I get this hammer? A Bible.
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth, or
The papers.
if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte,
Not the
I found comfort in the practice
comfort
of
in the
voodoo.
practice of
I have
voodoo.
long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me.
People really are
It
wild.
seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a
I don't know.
small
I
pocket of Greek.
guess I'll just start some voodoo.
Nothing of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French Quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around, that the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father.
Heavenly Father.
I am so grateful for
So
the
many of
words
those
you
in Dead
gave
by
Mr.
Daylight.
Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Where
Sacred
does-
sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings.
Who's
a
reading the
quarter.
receipt?
That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
Ah, you must have
A
misheard.
female
me, madame.
goat?
I said no such thing.
Please, I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madam.
Where's this conversation
Please,
coming from?
Leave my store.
A goat without horns.
I mean, I guess this is just a voodoo shop, so they just call it whatever. A goat without horns. Might be important later. We don't know yet. I would like some devil shoestrings. Just a quarter each. Pistol bullets. Lots of pistol bullets lying around in the kitchen. Oh. Is that chili? Double shoestring, indica, or sativa. A pig. Squeal no more, rat and vermin killer.
What was that?
Lagniaps are non-essential items that you can find throughout the game. Completing sets will uncover forbidden knowledge and sometimes even more. Lagniapes? Leginapes? Is that French? Lagniaps is correct. High grade green. This is where I came from, yeah. Somebody open this. Cellar place is locked. Oh, it's not, actually not. My objective is to let what's his name in. Streetcar ticket. That must be a Lagniappe. I want to learn about this forbidden Alanya. I want to learn about the forbidden stuff, the forbidden knowledge.
I need the key.
Long nap. I love those. Doing everything I can to not actually help. Oh, a puzzle. I think I need another piece.
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits, please do not touch the boiler. It is working out.
Stop. Mr. Waits.
That doesn't look safe.
Ooh. Fuck you. Nasty zombie boiler. You wish it had exploded. Ooh, a bathroom. It's good to know. There's some reading material, which you needed back in these days. Rat. Rot. The game really did just start. If you're just tuning in, you've missed very little. We just got to this house. Her dad is kind of crazy. Hey, David. The candles are lit. That's a key.
Ah, what's this?
think that doesn't work on the medicine box. So. David doesn't. I don't think David's seen it, but I also don't think David cares.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy.
He
I
doesn't
should've
know who
cared for the
Dredge
others,
is.
but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure
So there's a
out
key
where
in the
Jeremy
grand
is.
parlor.
I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
Interesting. Hold I to open map. The map is updated with information about the world, including locked doors and unsolved puzzles.
I need the key.
I don't know what a piazza is. Guess it's this.
When you're here, your family.
Hot Potato, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate Bar for the chat. Oh, we've been here. We know this place. Oh, a bear. Oh. Just gonna say hi to the bear.
Wait, don't.
Excuse me? Do you know where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Of course not.
McCarthy, what are you doing? I told you not to lose sight of the girl.
Don't you worry, Mags. I'll find that little rascal.
Who are you people? What are you doing
which
here?
girl?
I'm sorry about all this. but
Hi,
I'm
I
looking
just
for my
crept through your
uncle.
house.
His name is Jeremy Hartwood.
I've stolen lots of bullets.
What are you doing, child? You shouldn't be alone. Go find McCarthy.
Little orphan Annie.
Who are you? Are you here for the Fay Dodo?
Go upstairs now.
The what?
My name is Emily Hartwood. I'm the niece of Jeremy Hartwood. This is Detective Carnby.
The police? Why are you here?
No, I'm a private investigator. Sorry to bother you. My client's worried about her uncle. He's a patient here at Derceto. If you don't mind, could you direct us where to find him?
No, I can't. Jeremy has gone
So this
missing.
is like,
If you leave your information, I will make sure to contact you.
this is a
Wait,
place
he
where
ran
people
away?
stay to get help.
No, he won't leave the house. He's around here somewhere, and both of our orderlies are looking for him.
That's unacceptable.
Like a psychiatric.
Where's Dr. Gray? I want to speak with him immediately.
It sounds like.
Fine, I'll ask him. Wait here and don't touch anything.
I will be touching everything.
Do you want to see Jeremy's room?
Can you show us?
Follow me.
I will be stealing every single bullet that I find. I did shoot your boiler, but it hit me first, so. This child has dead eyes.
Thank you. Strange kid.
Let's look around, see what we can find.
Possessed. The sentient voodoo doll, yes. Search Jeremy's room for clues. A locked steamer trunk. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. It seems like it's a sliding puzzle, but I like can't play it. Unless there's keys that I'm not pressing correctly.
What kind of stuff are we looking for? I've never been part of an investigation before.
I forgot
Letters,
why they're
diaries,
investigating,
receipts,
but her
all
dad
sorts
is
of
here, I
notes.
think. And he has melancholy or something. Or he thinks he's possessed.
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father?
Interesting.
Struggled for his life. Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Tarawea.
I'm just glad it's voice
Where I
acted.
find you there, Juan. Or Senora Perosi, back from the beyond. Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but
I have been watching a
bury
lot of
you in that bleak necropolis?
X-Men 97.
That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be
lady,
your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep.
There's 5 pages.
How did you first come to understand such things, Senora? How did you know that the battered boil in the basement would lead me to Lafayette Cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock,
A
with
lot
its
of reading.
astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor? Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Tarawea? Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me
I think
there.
it's highlighting things that are
Let
important.
me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree.
The game comes with a Stephen King novel,
Despite
yes.
having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonga.
Real?
Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way, that the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say. The people of Deseto are becoming dangerous.
I mean, I shouldn't complain. I don't have to read it.
Understand what they are doing. I must
It's
do
like its
something,
own little
Senora.
audiobook.
I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and conversation? The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All would
Well,
be
so far,
lost.
we haven't...
Everything. Unless I can find the clerk, Mr. Waite. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Maybe Beauregard.
In regards to Alan Wake, we haven't come across a mechanic of the game that just doesn't work.
The dark man offered me a
So
prison,
that's how this
and I
differs.
accepted. I signed that
An
miscarried
important
contract
difference.
and entered the dark pact. Everyone is safe, except for me.
That was nice of him. Some puzzles. Oh, so I needed the painted tile. Sorry, I was just taking forever to read that. Okay, so I need all the tiles to do this. Don't touch that, David Harbour.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Looks like a talisman.
You mean like this one?
Well, that's a good painting. Yeah, it's actually running pretty nicely.
I want to take this with me.
You want to take the painting? Sure, I'll find one.
I would actually hang this painting up in my apartment. I think it's beautiful. Oh, is it Willem Dafoe? Could be.
I found this tube as well. Should keep it safe for you. Do you want to carry it or should I?
You can.
Miss Hartwood. Emily?
I'll take it. Thank you.
We're done here, right?
I'm not sure. I don't know how to do any of this.
Listen, I think we should talk to Dr. Gray. He must know something about what's going on around here.
Okay. Let's do that.
Dr. Gray.
Come on, I don't want to be here all night.
Alan Wake 2 had a mechanic that where you would switch scenes to like adjust how the story is working out, and like the graphics weren't loading in of those scenes, so it made it impossible for me to progress. Thank you, Junophobia, for the 6 months. I appreciate Barf in the chat. So gorgeous.
What is this place?
And now we're in a city, much like Alan Wake, the Dark City. Investigate the corner store. Room in the way, can't go in those doors. I have my gun. Oh, we are interestingly in a place with zombies. Oh, that did not hit me, by the way. Also, that took too many bullets. Didn't I see another one back here? I guess it disappeared. No wonder that boiler didn't die. It's an old gun, I guess. I said investigate the corner store. I guess one of these with a light on. Ah, more bullets. Ooh, a pipe.
Oh, what's this?
Damn. F for quick attack. Hold F for heavy attack. Interesting. Very interesting. Did you play with the controller, lady? I was thinking about... I feel like this might feel better with the controller. But if I have to shoot people, maybe we keep the mouse and keyboard. Oh my god. At least say hello first.
That you?
Baptiste?
How'd you get here?
I was back at Derceto. Looking for my Uncle Jeremy?
Jeremy's your uncle. I didn't know.
Why would you?
How do we know Baptiste? I don't think we know how we know him yet.
You're still working at Derceto?
Yeah, both me and Lotta stuck around. We're real orderlies now. You remember my sister Lotta, don't you?
What happened, Baptiste? How are we here?
You know about the dark man haunting your uncle?
I'm familiar with his mental state.
I think we all in his head somehow. Because these streets are real, but they're not like on any map. Nah, this is like when you remember something, but in the wrong way.
Do you know how to get back to Derceto? I'm not safe here.
Truer words
These
yet been
plant
spoken,
zombies.
Mrs. Marcus.
Don't call me that. It's Miss Emily Hartwood. There's no reason to call me anything else.
Oh, she
I'm
married?
sorry, Miss Emily. I'm just trying to tell you like it is. This place ain't safe for no one. There's evil hiding in the dark.
How do I get back?
Only Jeremy knows how. He has this juju necklace guiding him.
You mean this talisman?
Mm-hmm. Just like it. He says it's been protecting him.
I thought
Ever
he
since
did
he
something
got
to
it from
save
Miss Jackson
everybody,
down the
and
street.
here we
You know where
are.
it came from? Have you been there?
I was there no more than 1 hour ago looking for Jeremy. Locked it up to keep the ghouls from getting inside. You can have the key if you want.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
Stay safe, miss.
What was that the key for? This box? There are 3 keys on the chain. One that opens up to Miss Jackson's place in the French Quarter. Then there are 2 belonging to Deserto, one for the clerk's office and one for the library. I'm gonna steal all your bullets. I hope you do not mind. And this preserved reptile, it's a lagniappe. Oh, that's the goat without horns. I cannot wait to figure out some forbidden knowledge. Just looking so longingly out the window. Is it Lanap? I think Dry Sands told me. Lanap. I've never even heard the word before. He's not talking to me anymore. Lanyap. Isn't that like an appetizer? Or am I crazy? Lenya.
I can't go that way.
Oh, okay. Ugh. So there's a clerk's office I can get to. Items can be thrown at enemies. Q to quickly throw an item. That was great. I did an amazing job there. Girl, you need to not be so slow. What are these things? I have a map here. Oop. No. Ooh, a hatchet. And a bat. Oh, that's the pipe. I can only have one melee at a time.
I can't go that way.
I'm gonna have to ding every bike just in case it's a achievement. Another one? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they run. And you know Baptiste, or whatever his name is literally just watching me.
I'm out of bullets.
Well... Yitch.
My weapon broke.
Oh no, weapons break. Also, my health is not full. It's behind me. Oh, you can't see it anymore, but it wasn't full. Annoying runny nose. What's my objective? What am I supposed to be doing?
Emily couldn't understand.
Find Miss Jackson's
where she
place to
was,
learn about
but it
Jeremy. Does she live here? Probably not. These notes? Did I find more notes? I don't remember finding notes. Oh, didn't I read the diary? don't think I did read this. Oh yeah, we read this one. Inside the grand parlor, there was a key. We've read all these. Oh, you mean the objective
Emily
notes.
had never surprised by her own reckless decision. Emily found herself.
I didn't even know this
waking into
existed.
She mulled over how
Y'all
to
are roasting
present
me
her
for something I
story
didn't
in
even,
case
the
she
game
got
didn't
caught,
introduce me to.
but couldn't think of anything that sounded convincing. She wasn't much of a fast talker. Best to find a way to open the front door and let Detective Conby.
Well, we already know about this one. I couldn't understand where she was, but she felt like, oh,
Emily
we can just
couldn't
play it.
understand where she was, but it felt like a waking dream. Baptiste, who she vaguely remembered from her past, claimed to work as an orderly at Derceto. He was also looking for Jeremy, and seemed to imply that he was chasing him through Jeremy's own mind. Maybe this wasn't Emily's dream, but Jeremy's, and she was trapped inside somehow. Baptiste suspected that Jeremy was in some control due to a talisman that he had been given by a Miss Jackson, a name Emily recalled to be
Well,
one
this does
of
not,
the many
this does not
voodoo
help.
witch doctors in the French Quarter. In hope to find a way back to Derceto, Emily set out to find Miss Jackson's place.
This does not help. So you yelled at me, told me I was playing the game wrong, and then gave me unhelpful advice on where to find the solution. Very interesting. I was looking for Miss Jackson's place. But that note surely did not tell me where the place was. Very interesting. Very interesting. Please, get the fuck out. Killing an enemy with fire, Lady Lay's specialty. Bullets in this game really do not do as much as other things, I don't think. Miss Jackson, the divorce court. Possibly. We haven't found her yet. Oh, stay away from me. Oh. That's what I was full on. I was full on health things, which I can drink. Oh my god. These enemies are kind of fucking annoying.
This must be Miss Jackson's place. Let's see.
We're just getting to the cutscene.
Exactly like Jeremy.
Hopefully he leaves me alone. I fear that I had these tissues out that hair had settled on from Nova. She must have sat on them. So now they're just making me sneeze more. Thank you for blessing me. An old talisman shaped over centuries. The engravings and the numbers look less than 100 years old, but the base could be from antiquity. The polished black sunstone in the middle has a glass finish and occasionally gives the impression of hiding a picture with itself. Ready?
I think it's meant to hold the talisman. I'm not sure what numbers I should use. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
I think you're right. There is a picture in Jeremy's notes. Numbers needed to span the bridge between the scraps of dream and memory, according to Stern. Not where I want to be, but it's a start. 358. 3, 5, 8.
What's that
Beautiful.
picture in the glass? Where is that?
That's where we are, isn't it? Creepy doors just opening for me.
Good to see you again, Miss Hartwood. Mrs. Thompson told me.
Isn't that her father?
She also alerted me that you brought a detective with you.
Oh,
I'm
she's
very
back in
curious
modern
to hear what
time.
this is all about. You don't remember me, do you, Miss Hartwood? We met at your family's house in the Garden District, when your uncle was about to be admitted under my care.
No, I remember. Sorry. I'm not really feeling well.
Oh, well, in that case, have a seat. Let me make you a drink. I don't seem to have made much of an impression on you. On the other hand, I can vividly recall you and your parents.
Because of our cheerful disposition, I'm sure.
You are far too intelligent to think that. You come from a joyless family, Miss Hartwood.
Wow.
The only amusement I took from my visit was discovering that the young lady's drink was an old-fashioned.
Oh, I love old-fashioned.
Very astute. Is that supposed to make you seem attentive or intelligent?
Whatever you prefer. Are you ready to tell me why you are here, Miss Hartwood? And why you brought a detective?
It does.
I received a letter from my uncle. He seems certain that he was in danger here. If I find out you're treating him badly, I'll be taking him back with me to New Orleans.
So that's why they're there.
Really?
And she brought a private
Is he
detective.
going to live with you in your tiny garçonniere? That would be a spectacular way to ratify your spinsterhood. Because you are well aware that your father would never let him back in his house. No, I have it. Maybe you can bring him back up north. You've been wanting to move back for quite a few years, haven't you? You always preferred your mother's side of the family. Jeremy is
Why is he trying to make her cry?
I won't object. However, there is one problem, as you might have learned. He is, in fact, missing.
Do you know where he could have gone?
No, I'm
It's
afraid
so
I
bad.
don't. I have my staff looking for him. I'm sure he will show up eventually. Especially if he learns that you are here.
He's mad that
He
she
is
doesn't
quite
remember
fond
him.
of
So he's
you.
like, I'm going to say
What
all the
can
mean
you
things
tell me about his condition?
I possibly
I never
can.
heard a proper diagnosis. What is your medical opinion of him?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, depressed, even. He suffers from a perceived lack of order in his inner and outer life. He constantly complains about events not presenting themselves according
SpongeBob
to their
outfit.
divine nature.
In the Dark Man?
Hard to tell if it was ever anything specific. Jeremy uses the Dark Man as a psychological scapegoat to avoid facing the truth that he is in any way at fault.
You don't think there can be any truth to the Dark Man's supernatural existence?
Why would you ask that?
Can we ever be sure?
If the Dark Man is some sort of evil presence
you think she's
that is
crazy?
in possession of Jeremy?
Well,
I assure you.
Like it's
Any
the
evidence that you
craziness skipped a
experienced supporting that
generation.
claim is purely delusional. Don't get caught up in mass hysteria, Miss Hartwood. You wouldn't
Not
want to take your
hysteria.
uncle's place in this hospital, would you?
Wow. Threatening to
I will
commit
leave him now,
her.
Doctor. I need to keep looking for my uncle.
Do so, Miss Hartwood. I'll let you know if he shows up.
Stop being a crazy woman trying to figure things out. Just let us men take care of things. But now she's back in the real world, so why was she in the
Detective Carnby.
scary world?
God, I'm glad to see you. I was afraid you had left.
Me? You're the one who just disappeared.
It's hard to explain. I think I blacked out. It was like I went somewhere else.
It's
Yeah.
okay, miss. You're clearly upset.
Why does she?
No,
She's giving me Anna Kendrick vibes.
don't
Like
know
she's gonna
what's
start
happening.
playing cups.
This is a very stressful situation for you. I understand.
Ugh, no, you don't understand.
Just take a deep breath. Why don't you sit
Even
down
though I
and smoke some
know
of the
she's
tree?
not the actress.
If you
but-
want, I could even drive you back to New Orleans. I just want to have a talk with Dr.
But yeah, this
Bradford.
is David Harbour.
I want to stay. I found a talisman just like the one in the painting. I think I might be able to figure out where Tarawea is, where Jeremy wanted to go.
That's great. Just stay out of trouble, okay? Let me handle the investigation.
I'm not crazy, Detective. Not yet.
Foreshadowing.
Okay, catch you later.
I got my ticket for the lanyard. Please.
If a talisman like this can open up doors between the French Quarter
Rubber stamp.
and
That's a
Dorsetto,
lanyard.
then maybe Jeremy is hiding in some strange other world, like Tarawea, the place he mentioned in the book. No matter where he is, it's clear that my search won't be limited to Dorsetto.
Oh, she's talking out loud. Girl, they already think you're crazy. Maybe just think your thoughts. I love Batista's keys. They work everywhere. A clue.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is Dorsetto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally,
I do like
Jack
listening
Chance
to
is
them.
our gardener, who can occasionally be
Jack
seen in
Chance
the
is our
conservatory,
gardener.
but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests at Dorsetto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
Interesting. Room key number 6. Repairing the
Saw
boiler.
your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
He sounds hot. He's got that low voice. Ooh, a lanyard of a Rorschach. Ugh, I gotta find all of these.
Looks sturdy. Doubt I'll be opening this.
Well, you can open it if you know the code.
Looks sturdy. Doubt I'll be opening this.
I want to get the book.
Sturdy. Doubt I'll be opening this.
Shut the fuck up and grab the book. Looks sturdy. Thought I'll be opening this.
Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author. Very exciting, isn't it? What do you want to put down for reason for admission?
What her agent told us. Cassandra suffers from
I like
writer's
Cassandra.
block
She looks cool.
and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Mr. Chardot suggests Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her
Same.
back and risks ruining her career.
And how should we summarize her personal history?
Let's keep it short. Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved crime author who managed to pull herself out of poverty and into stardom. 5 years ago, she
lady,
tried
that's
killing
cute.
herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple, and now relies heavily on her wheelchair.
And for diagnostic impressions?
Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted, and the desired effect is now lost. The drug abuse clouds her mind, and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome.
Oh, bravo, Doctor.
They're going to give her a
How will you treat
lobotomy,
her?
aren't they?
First of all, she needs to be weaned from her drug addiction, and hopefully it will resolve her compulsive lying. Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts.
Fantastic. With such a short time before June,
Do I look like a
really hope she gets
detective?
better soon.
We will do what we can.
I don't know. Should we read all of these now or just wait till they're... Wait until we need to know. We're going to go to room 6 because I have the key. So let's
Elisabetta Perosi,
learn about
33 years
Elisabetta
old.
Perosi.
What should I put down as reason for admission?
Well, Perosi broke into Derceto and was found wandering the grand parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay.
Right. What do you make of her story?
Perosi claims to have been a member of the Astarte artist colony some 20 years ago, a claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks
And
to
I
be
would.
and even
I
thinks
would,
she
okay,
is
TK.
33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seems fair to say that Perosi's story is untrue, deliberately so or not.
Diagnostic impressions? Do you have anything?
Perosi's story is peculiar because she retracted her story about the artist colony. She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perosi at that time who was in her early 30s.
I suppose this case will take some time to investigate. How will you go about it?
I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night. September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane.
What year is it now?
I will have to take it slow and figure out what this spell of impersonation could have been.
Oh, we've seen a couple
I'm
raps,
sure it
Claudia.
will all clear up eventually. Thank you, Doctor.
Interesting. It's all a patient file except for Jeremy's.
Interesting.
I need the key.
Well, why doesn't Batiste's keys work? They've worked everywhere else. Broken plates.
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates.
The well in the kitchen
Let
garden.
me know if you find any of them.
But I can't get to that yet.
Tell Lottie to take a look
I
at the
don't
well
think.
in the kitchen garden.
I already looked down there. There's a map. There's a puzzle in here. Interesting. I'm wondering if there's... the location of the puzzle is accurate. Oh, I don't think I went in here. Oh, was that the save? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that was the save. All right, looks like we're going to... Sorry, making sure I didn't miss any lanyards. The kitchen garden. And I jump down. But no, it looks like I can put that ladder there. A new character. She's gorgeous. She's Taylor Swift. Really should stop smoking. I guess this is before before smoking caused cancer.
Good evening, Miss Hartwood. That is your name, isn't it? I would be terribly embarrassed if it wasn't.
You're right. Emily Hartwood, Jeremy's niece. Nice to meet you.
Smoking was good
Ruth.
for the health
Ruth Talon.
back then, but now it's bad. You would try to kiss
Is
her.
that Perique you're
She-
smoking?
She is Taylor Swift.
Terribly quaint.
Maybe so. But I like it.
Oh.
Would you care to share some? That smell is making me feel very nostalgic.
Lesbians. We love. Except she looks so dirty. Why does her coat have like blood on it? Blood and dirt.
Is it all that you hope for?
I enjoy your light mockery, Miss Hartwood. I can tell we would make great friends.
How flattering.
Maybe even more.
Too bad you're locked up in this place.
The device on her chest is
Your
her flashlight.
insincerity is really refreshing. I wish you were mad as I am. Then you could stay.
Give it a few years and I might just be. Lunacy is one of my family's few privileges.
Oh, good. I'll be looking forward to it.
You don't
Dirty
know
one
anything
looks like
about
Jodie
what happened to
Comer.
Jeremy,
Who?
do
What
you?
else has Jodie Comer been
Everyone
in?
here is really strange.
She looks
and it's
so
hard to know
familiar.
what to make of anything you hear. Occasionally, it sounds quite exciting, though. Good
Killing
versus
Eve.
evil
Oh
and all that.
yes.
I'm sorry, but
She was
I don't
the
think
evil
I have
one.
anything useful to share.
It doesn't matter. Thank you for the much-needed break.
Or
Bon
maybe,
voyage.
maybe it turns out she wasn't as evil, but back then you had to read books instead of watch movies or play video games. I guess there were puzzles. Lost Plantations of Louisiana.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana. Thierry Briclot, 1917.
Oh.
Deseto was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was
Love a
considered
game that
difficult for industry
includes
and was sold for only $30
an
to
audiobook.
Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Derceto kept a modest production of barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Derceto was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing. On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton
So this is a remake
recounts leading
of
a
an
raiding
older
party
game.
from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Derceto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find
I wonder
the
if there
workers
was
fighting
this
back
much
with
reading in the older
unprecedented
game.
zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Derceto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land
They
was
said
long
they looked at the
disputed
old game and they
returned to the
said
Ledoux family in
more
1901.
reading,
Several police
more
reports were
literature.
filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Leras of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Derceto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the
I don't
surrounding
know
woods,
if this is just
so it
flavor
was
text.
no longer profitable to
Nothing's
use as a
highlighted,
plantation.
so
Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich
Artist
Cassel
Colony
and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain. On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans.
The guy detective's
Due to
probably
the remote
also reading
location
a
of
book.
Derceto, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artist's colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Derceto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
So interesting. There was an artist colony. And is this the mansion they were mentioning, or is this a different mansion? Ooh. Grab it. Grab it. Break it.
It's wet shut.
Can I grab this? No. Oh, the door is wedged. I see. Hello? What's going on? This doesn't seem nice. Fucking weird.
Everything's back to normal.
Anyway. I like that they have a nice tree of life. Doesn't want to crawl through that. Oh yeah, these are the stairs that are purely decorative. So this is the kitchen one, right? The fuck?
What are you doing sneaking around? You almost scared me to death.
I'm sorry. I
What was
didn't
she
mean to disturb your
holding?
ritual. I wouldn't have guessed voodoo was in practice at a place like this.
The doctor may be all about science, but I know these roots have power.
Roots.
Do you know what's going on here? I have a feeling Derceto is cursed.
There are several players with stakes in this game. Derceto isn't cursed or blessed. It's a battleground. And it would all be a lot better if you could get your uncle out sooner than later.
That's all I'm trying to do.
I wish you the best of luck, Miss Harwood. I really mean that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to look after my gumbo.
So, what did you kill? Also, she's smoking a lot. Like, I know it's healthy for you at this point in time, but... It was a cat. A mummified cat.
What's that?
Garden hose.
It's another piece of broken plate.
So I need to find something to attach to the garden hose that I don't quite have yet.
The housekeeper buried something in the flower patch beneath one of Dr. Gray's windows. She was singing in some Creole language, performing a peculiar bourgeois voodoo ritual. Certainly not an unfamiliar sight in the French Quarter, but voodoo had never felt this bitter to Emily. Despite making a fool of herself in front of Dr. Gray and Detective Conby, Emily felt surprisingly invigorated. She felt absolutely sure that it was her manipulation of the talisman that had brought her back to Derceto. Jeremy mentioned 2 items in his commonplace book that somehow connected him to 2 more dreams, or whatever they should be called. If Jeremy had 2 more worlds open to him,
I don't know.
then maybe he would hide there if he was scared. Or maybe he found a way to Tarawea, the place Jeremy so desperately wanted to visit. Excited to follow up on her clues, Emily set out to find... Emily felt surprised by how much she enjoyed the company of Ruth. There was something...
Yeah, because they're lesbians. Well, we know where the boiler is, because I already went to that. The old clock is another story.
It worked.
A water hose.
Now what's this?
Well, it's a water hose. I guess we have to attach it to the other water hose, and maybe that'll use that to grab the piece. Or turn it on, and I guess just hope everything floats up. Is there a fucking zombie?
There we go.
That looks evil. Whatever it was, the bullets are so... the bullets here are nothing, so... We'll just leave the water running. They locked that? Fucking rude. The void cat. Oh, was it a cat?
I need the key.
Where's my Batiste keys? This is the front door? No. Let's see if we can look at the map. There's an astronomical cat. We need to find Perosi. It's a puzzle there. Well, we have room key 6. These are pretty. Well, there's the clock.
What's that stain? Looks like this must be the clock mentioned in the commonplace book. This looks like the thing that held the talisman in the French Quarter, but it's broken and missing some pieces.
Well, I think this is a boilerplate. Oh, it's not. I thought it was a boilerplate. Boiler.
I need the key.
Boiler plate. Get in there. We'll look at the map. Oh. I don't know where the room 6 would be. Was this on the map?
Jeremy's room. All
We were
back to
just
normal.
in here. Another clue. Emily is here.
Emily's here.
The creepy little girl drew me. Thank you. I can't move the clock pieces around yet. My allergies are being very annoying tonight, and I'm very sorry for that. What's in this box? I didn't look at whose room this was. Alanya. Ooh, I have 2 out of 3 of lost children. I just have to find whatever that belt thing is.
What a strange but beautiful room.
Let's steal everything from it.
Are these
Oh.
zodiac signs?
Rosie's
You may need to
journal.
remember how to get them out again. They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an
Oh
end
my.
to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake, until you find the shores of Hali.
So, Aquarius, Sagittarius, and Scorpio have 1, 2, 1, 11, and 10. Or it could be binary. Girl, I don't know. Fucking know what they look like. So, I doubt they would do binary. So I think it'd be Aquarius, little waves. Scorpio has a little scorpion, M with a scorpion tail. And Sagittarius, which has like an arrow with a T. So waves, scorpion, arrow with a T. Waves. Well, I don't see any of them here.
Here we go.
But I don't know how I solved that. I am so smart. I really... Tab to look closer, you said. Oh, maybe I was supposed to go across? Yeah. My mind is very powerful. What was I supposed to see? I could turn over paintings? Oh. Can I still turn them over, or is it... Was that supposed to help me with this box? By looking at the painting's corresponding numbers to the picture on the wall with the faces. Oh. Well, we'll never experience that because I'm far too intelligent to need extra help. damn it. I really hate the combat in this game. It's not fun. These snakes. I guess this isn't combat at the current moment in time.
I think I've seen this somewhere. I don't understand what's happening.
Oh, I can rotate them. I see.
There was something in Jeremy's notebook about this.
Shut up. I don't need help. I don't need clues. Okay. Well, obviously, I solved it, so... Oh no, this has blood on it, so this one goes here.
Did it break? The clock just started.
Three, 4, 6. Okay. Don't know what I'm going to do with that information. Do I need to put it in the talisman?
Suddenly,
I don't know if I can actually look at and use my items. The small one was 3. I think. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, small 3, medium 4, big 6. What? Oh, it was 6, not 7. Small 3, medium 4. I got a lot of those numbers wrong, didn't I?
It's showing me something. That's just the hallway outside Jeremy's room, isn't it?
Yeah. Weren't we just there? That's still locked. I fear we need to go to objectives again. Go to the room revealed by the talisman. I thought I did. Oh. I had to take one more step.
I opened up another dream.
Look for Jeremy inside the hateful mound behind the oil rig. I do want to look at a map right now. What room are we in? Because I did not read the rest of this directory. No. The patient files. Oh, that's Grace, the little girl. Malcolm. Just needed rest. He's an alcoholic. Oh my god, it's me. We know about Elizabetta. We met Ruth. She got put in here because she's a lesbian. And she's rich. The photojournalist. He's an nymphomaniac. A sexual deviant who feels no remorse. We love. So we got, I summarized. I sped read through those. We don't need the voice acting for those, I don't think. Ooh, I meant to do my flashlight. An oil rig
May
report.
1923, Monday. All okay, ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment
So
delayed,
Tuesday,
but
Wednesday, and
delivered.
Thursday
Maintenance.
are
Service
not
bridge
useful
close
to
broken.
us until we get to
Wednesday.
the Thursday at the bottom.
Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside.
And then Saturday, Sunday is This is the
Thursday.
Devil that guides us now.
Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed.
Amore,
Women seemed
man.
nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully, that's the end, and work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
There we go. That's what I was wanting to hear. Oh. I don't like these automatic closing doors. They scare me a lot. Oh, me reacting to anything, acting like I like know what I'm talking, like I know what the clue's supposed to be. Oh,
I need the key.
that would be a nice place for an LCD. Oh, that's a curtain. I thought that was like a TV. An LCD screen. Are we gonna go to the future? Imagine if we could show her the future. Where women can just be lesbian and not be, well, still considered sexual deviants by some. Ugh. I don't want to fight anybody.
There's something missing.
Jetty key. I swear if one of those monsters comes out of here, I'm gonna puke and fart. Yeah, so far I do like the story, and I do like the puzzles. Those are very fun. The combat, however, is not my favorite. A bridge lever.
Oh, here we go.
It takes too many bullets to kill these guys, and they're annoying, and they lunge at you, and you're slow. Yeah, why did they have automatically closing doors? I think it's the ghosts. Oh, get the fuck away. I don't want to deal with you. What even are you? Spider, lizard, who knows? I don't want to concern myself with it too much. Give me a lot of melee options that I keep swapping. Uh-oh. Girl. I think we have to fight this. We have an axe. Oh. It really just died immediately. I might have weakened it when I set it on fire earlier. Ooh, I do like a shovel. I want to be a shovel lady. Just a lady with a shovel. Killing things with it. Very exciting. Oh. I broke the chair. I didn't know I could do that. I might be stuck. I found a secret invisible staircase, y'all. Ow. Why am I on this fence? Please, I'm not trying to speed run. We freed ourselves. Thank you, lady. And we learned how to dodge that levitating. Oh, there's another one. You bitch. Wait, is it the same one? It just has a... Just has a different head. Or
I can
it
break
was
this. I just need something to hit it with.
Oh, I meant to... Yeah, there we go. Let's replace our shovel. I wish it would tell you like how much stuff it has left. If I have anger issues, I could get a therapist or I could commit myself to this beautiful mansion. It seems nice. There's lots of reading materials. You bitch. Do not. There's something gross outside. Are they crazy or sick of reading? Please. Very true. Well, let's investigate the skinnily sliding. Oh my god. Just please. Now I'm fucking stuck. Fuck you. Thrilling combat. Ooh. Beast of Burden, I have 2 out of 3 now. What was the point of going in here? I hate that I went all the way here. I guess I got the statue. I got the lanyard. Hi, Gunner. A Chromatica Oreo shake. Oh, that would be so delicious. I know you said I never tasted them, but I heard they tasted like vanilla. So I think that would be good. I've been in here. I thought I had been. Bitch, don't. Don't fucking test me. I kind of like this music. As much as I hate the combat music is nice.
Damn it, there has to be a way to get to the other side.
But what if there's a lanyap up here? This seems unsafe. You know, this does seem very much like Alan Wake, in terms of you have like two different worlds.
Now what?
That you're kind of traveling between. Ooh, a tough claw.
Just don't look down, Emily.
We're going ziplining. That's not what, lady. Safe. She seems fine. I don't know. Can we just not... Can we avoid it? Honestly, is there a option for... I'm turning the difficulty for combat to easy because I don't get any satisfaction from it whatsoever. I find it to be a chore, I find it to be annoying, and I don't find it to be fun.
It's the hateful mound Jeremy mentioned in his book.
I'll do the puzzles. Combat, please, girl. Hateful mound. Yeah, Alan Wake's combat was pretty iffy too. And the DLC for the first game, where they increased difficulty to Souls-like levels, I hated.
Jeremy, you dropped your...
Oh my god. Why does everyone want to strangle her?
Marcus? Get off of me!
What are you doing
Everyone's
here?
like, hello!
Trying to find my uncle.
Jeremy is your uncle?
Could you please? Thank you. And it's Miss Hartwood.
You don't remember me?
I remember you, Miss Dubois. I met your brother, Baptiste, earlier.
I suppose he hadn't found Jeremy either then. We spread out to find him.
Can I have this? I'm trying to get to Tarawea.
Fine, believe the rest. I just want Jeremy to come looking. We have to leave before it comes inside.
What?
Very
Where?
interesting.
Come quick.
Grab all the shit. You don't even get to keep his stuff?
God damn my
Oh, you do? Okay. That's good.
I'm back at Dorsetto.
She's going through it. Palette knife. The power of the verb in certain texts.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge. To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom
At least it's not bad
will
writing.
be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide.
I look at Gore
However,
Doctor.
If you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of
The
course
Great
correction.
Library.
It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
Sitting room key. Where's the sitting room? Here's the drawing room. We solved that puzzle. There's the sitting room. Oh, I see. It's upstairs. It's the gallery, the locked one in the gallery. I don't know. I thought I might break it. Brightness from afar, Alanya. Remove door wedges.
It's wet shut. It
Oh.
worked.
That's nice. I do think I'm getting a little distracted and I need to go to the sitting room. It's on this floor. If I go to the end of here and I can get through this. Well, that's nice. But what if I missed a lanyard? No! Stop closing. Oh, wow. Pretty. I want to live in a mansion. Huh? Doesn't look safe. I've done Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. I've streamed it, I think, a few times. Never finished it. We got to Act 2, and...
I need the key.
Just didn't. Hey, little creepy girl playing the piano.
Do you teach piano as well?
Huh?
You're a governess. Did you teach those cloying Casino kids how to play the piano?
The piano.
How do you know about that?
Freak child.
Just because grown-ups don't notice children doesn't mean we don't notice you.
Yes. I taught them some piano.
Are you any good at it?
Not good enough to play a broken one.
It fell from the attic. Brought half the ceiling down.
This place is
Jeremy's fault, wasn't
in ruins.
Nobody knows what happened, but you're not wrong.
Throw a bottle at her, set her on fire. She's cursed. She's sinister, get rid of her. Oh, her coat's clean again. Oh my god. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew she was bad news.
I'm gonna go now. See you around.
What did you inject her with? She's like, enjoy the bath salts. You're addicted to heroin as well. Where was that medicine box? Ooh, it's a lanyard. So a syringe, rat poison, and what looks like to be the shadow of toast. I just want to get back to that hallway I was in to go to the sitting room. I went down too far, I fear. Shadow of Toast is an amazing heavy metal band name. Well, you know how I feel about heavy metal. My neighbor ruined it for me by blasting it every day at 2 p.m., which is when I like to nap. A normal time to want to nap.
Come on, Grace. I'm too tired for games. I'll even let you play with my jackknife.
Oh my god, that kid gets everywhere.
Good evening. You haven't seen a little girl by any chance, have you?
I don't think so.
You
Huh?
would have known.
She
if
just
you did.
stabbed me with a fucking
Kid
syringe.
enough to be in this place.
She's not in her room then?
That would be a first.
Have I seen
Always running around causing trouble. She's
a
very
little
hard
girl?
to
Are you
get
kidding?
down. You want to sip?
Where's David
I'm good.
Harbour?
Thank you.
Well, I should be going then. Unless there's anything you need from me.
I just want to find my uncle.
Oh,
before
he's the
anything
alcoholic
happens.
who needed the rest.
Oh, don't worry, miss. He'll show up. He is much too lily-livered to kill himself.
Why would he?
What does lily livered mean?
It's his greatest ambition, didn't you know? Take care now.
You want to sip? Take care now. Cowardice is lily livered. Interesting.
So this is
A small request.
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be
Bleat?
jealous.
Is she a
There'll be
goat?
more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
this room? Cute.
Huh. Don't know what I expected. It certainly was that. But I thought there might be an item inside. It's always interesting to see how games do mirrors. Like, did they load in another room on the other side of this? That's probably what they did. Maybe there is. Oh, there is an item. It's an item. It's a lanyard. I'm about to get some sacred knowledge and I feel it. Did you collect all the lanyards, lady? Because if you did and I don't, I'm going to end my own life. Just want to let you know that. In the game, of course.
This must... I think I've seen this somewhere.
Did we do this already? There's several medicines prescribed to the author Cassandra. Contains ointment for pain relief. Interesting.
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find
So we're
you
just
as
going
soon
to
as
take
possible.
somebody's medicine.
Mr. Waits. Miss Beauregard.
What's that? I need something else.
Oh, I need to find that medicine box that was like in a different room. Does anyone remember where that was? My brother's stealing my Clonopin. Please. Well, if you're near Chicago, I have, I think, 9 tablets that were given to me for free in Mexico when I bought some Xanax.
There's something missing.
And I tried one, and it made my hips hurt. In-game, of course. Oh, what? It's Francois. All right, let's see if I can remember where this... It was in, wasn't it in somebody's room? I remember seeing a medicine box, and she's like, and it's locked. This isn't the medicine box. That's a steamer trunk. I must return
I
a
did it.
clue.
I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates.
I have to go back to the hateful
I can find
mound.
my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room.
Lafayette.
I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors.
It's the only word I know from the
now
Hamilton
I must summon my courage
musical.
and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
Thank you, Jeremy. Oh, so here are the things I needed to do.
There's some aggressive looking rot on these paintings.
Maybe I need them for the other one.
The Astarte artist colony.
Oh.
I'm sure they had a Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain when I was a child.
Interesting. I've always wanted a 4-poster bed. The closest I've come was when I lived for 1 year in a studio when I first moved to Arlington, Virginia by DC. And I hung up curtain rods at the corner, so it was like a 1-poster bed. So my bed would have its like own little curtains. It looked beautiful. Just trying to remember where this medicine box is.
I need the key.
I'm just jamming this key in everywhere I can find. DMV was your home before you moved to England. Love that for you. I mean, I could look at my map.
It's wet shut. It worked. I don't have everything I need.
Borrow lens.
The Barlow lens. Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is
Okay. Cellar key. Very close to the most beautiful phrase in the English language. Cellar door. I did it. The lone and lost walk a land of fear. When there is nothing you recognize or no one to trust, you prepare for the worst. Something is coming and you best be ready. Take the gun in the parlor. Give them hell. Forbidden knowledge. I would love to take the gun in the parlor, but here's the thing. It's locked behind glass, and while I'm fine fucking up shit in the rest of the mansion, apparently breaking that piece of glass is a step too far. Which is bullshit. Oh, it's open now.
Now this'll come in handy.
Nice. These bitches better not fuck with me. We are looking for medicine box. Could have been in Cassandra's room. No, that's the locked thing. Drawing room is where we just were. The safe's in the clerk's office. I remember needing to go to the food and wine cellar for some reason at some point.
It's blocked.
Did I just come from there? Oh my god. I thought I made this easy. The close quarters combat is so bad. Please. That was horrible. Can I be done? Can I go? Can we go back to normal? Thank you.
Okay,
There
it
were no
wasn't so bad.
farts. Where was I going? Medicine box. Open. Drink. Let's go back. I think we can get there this way. It was a scam. One of these.
Let's write this down.
What did I write down? 2, 5, 7. So 257. We have to go back to the other room. Probably. Two. William Arges. 5. Anton Nazareth. So William, Anton, Elizabetta. WAP. Our way. William. William is the only one with a picture. And it's of a tree. Oh, okay. So maybe the bottles correspond to Noah, Franklin, and Willem. And I guess these might correspond to the numbers, which were 257. But also, I don't know how these correspond to, like, the astrological sides.
The simple astrology cipher was a favorite among the artists who lived in the house 20 years ago. They easily turned into numbers when needed, but also acted as signatures for the members, as there were only 12 of them.
I might be working on old information, but... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I see. So that's for the old puzzle. Now we're doing a new one. Well, I need to look at what I need. So 2 is Pisces. 5 is Gemini. 7 is Leo. So boobs. Cleavage. Boobs, butthole, sperm. Sort of. Boobs. Butthole. Sperm. Wow, I'm so smart. A broken plate. Which we need for the boiler room. Maybe yes. And we will come back. I'm gonna take a quick break. I've been sitting here for 2.5 hours without standing up, so I will be right back. Stick around for this thrilling audiobook of a game. And BRB. Nova's here. Can't believe Nova left us. I'm back. Oh, put Susu on there. Everyone wants to see Susu. He's immediately running to my lap, destroying my computer. Gosh. Stomped on the keyboard. Stopped the stream. Enough for him. He does not like belly rubs. All right, are we ready to get back to this? So we were going to the boiler because we got the plate to solve the boiler puzzle. And I think we have the key to get back there now. Do I remember... Oh, yeah. We go this way, down this ladder. We are good. Oh, yeah. The valve in the wine room. Do I know where the... Can I get to the wine room? Woolen wine cellar. I thought I got the key to this. But I guess not. Interesting.
Yeah.
What the fuck kind of key do I have then? We might have to take the servant stairs. Where am I even? Okay, so I'm right by the boiler room. We do need this thing. Oh, I need a circuit something. Turn off the electricity to get to the valve. Well, at least we found a Forsaken crucifix. But right now I need a piece of something to get something. Can't we just use our spatula? Could be in the kitchen. Oh, this is locked. Pieces of plate.
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon.
I think we already knew about the plate being in Cassandra's room.
another one of those plates for the times.
Oh, I still need one more. So maybe I do need to go to Cassandra's room. To Cassandra's room. Where that might be. Was Cassandra the little girl? No, that is where the... That is where we've already found a plate. Or the decorative plate of the boiler. Replace the missing valve. Turn off the electricity to get to the valve. We could go back there, but I don't think it'll help, you know? I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up. I don't think I can get to that room yet until I do the valve. So... yeah, we can't get across the boiler room until we fix the valve. So right now we're looking for something to turn off the electricity. We need like a... what are they called? A metal thing, a paper clip, I don't know. Yeah. There. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. There's lots of shelves in here. Yeah. See, I'm glad I didn't go searching throughout the entire house when it was literally right there.
I guess this works too.
So we got the valve handle. All the electricity went out. I do hate that. Fuck off. All right, so we should find the last piece of the boiler puzzle here.
Jeremy?
Oh. Her dad is here? Oh my god. He's growing eyeballs. Wait, is that her uncle, not her dad?
There was a dead body in here. Did I just imagine that?
Did she just imagine it?
The body of Deseto's clerk transformed into some eye-clad abomination before he suddenly disappeared. Surely it was all in her head. A horror.
Beautiful. Now. The corner pieces are stuck in there, so this one is up here. This one is over here. I don't know about this one. Or this one right now. Oh yeah, that one works. I think this one might be down here. No. There we go. Maybe that one wasn't the right place. I don't think this one is actually in the right place down here. I've never felt smarter. I want to say like these are all in the right place. It's just these ones that I'm not fitting correctly. Here we go. We did it. Seven, 5, 9. Don't know what we need that for. But we need it. Find the talisman's number hidden on the boiler. I mean, I found them. Oh, I need to place my talisman here. Was it the other way? All right, big is 9. Maybe it's 975. Yeah, the sizes matter.
The talisman is showing another room. Something is open.
Is that the wine room? Who's lighting all these candles again?
It worked. I'm in another one of Jeremy's dreams.
Oh no. Guess I don't know what I expected. Once again, who is lighting all these candles? Is that their job? Is that all they do? Do they get paid? That's a fucking lot of candles.
It's been a while since I visited the family tomb. I hope it's in a better state than the real world.
Don't know. Well, the candles aren't lit here, so you must not have been paying your candle lighter. The blessing.
What's this?
I don't know, put it here.
What's that for? There we go.
There we go. Ugh. But I didn't look this way. I might have missed a talisman. Or sorry, a lamnyat.
It was the chapel where Jeremy had promised to mourn the mysterious Perosi. Maybe soon she would be able to talk to her uncle and have him end this madness. She just needed to find a way inside the chapel.
Well, we need a plate.
This is the chapel in Jeremy's book. It looks like I need more medallions to open it. I'm not sure I have everything I need.
No, you don't. And don't be so fucking condescending to me. Honestly, turning the difficulty for combat down was an A+ decision. Throw that fucking brick. I could try to sneak. That's slow. It has the controller by. Oh my god. Don't fucking touch me. And don't turn my camera the wrong way. Rude. INWIX. Got some healths, which is nice. Drag queens playing horror games is your new favorite Twitch genre. Well, there's a lot of us. There's dozens. Dozens. I added the worm emote at the right stream. I feel like there's worms in every horror game, or wormy things. Oh no. I hope there weren't any lamyats. Little fucking cockroaches scurrying around. I hate this. Oh, I need to get that. Oops. Just robbing graves. I don't think it's gonna let me shoot them in here. I'm full of pistol bullets. Rats. More rats for Claudia. Well, that's health. That's health. I missed. Ugh. I was trying to throw the things that are lying around at them. But that one won't let me throw it. Because I don't think that's one of the things. It was, it just wouldn't let me throw it. Go that way. Maybe I have to go the way they burst it out. I think that's the way I came from. Oh, I'm so lost. No, I came from here because there was those bullets. Then they bursted out of here. Interesting.
Nope. Huh.
Did I not do it right? Oh. Me, queen of accidentally solving puzzles. That's who I am tonight. Very powerful. Constantly just, oops. Well, this is fun. I'll close this, close the door. Arlo, thank you for those roses. Her socks have to be so wet right now.
There we go.
My intelligence and wits and wigs, yes. Well, yeah, I definitely knew what I was doing. I definitely knew I was supposed to rotate those plates in that way.
I made it out.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know about this. Bird should be on the lower left. This should be top. No, no. Don't switch that one. So I can only switch. I can't switch left and right. Annoyingly. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Oh my god, is that Ruth? I have not seen the finale of RuPaul UK versus the World, but I did get the winner spoiled for me on Twitter.
Emily, is that you?
Jeremy.
Was that her uncle?
What are you doing here?
He's so young.
You sounded so miserable in your letter. I've come to take you away from here.
I can't believe I made such a foolish mistake. All I wanted was for you to stay away.
What do you mean?
I bargained with the Dark Man. A pact to keep New Orleans safe with my own life as tribute.
The Dark Man isn't real, Jeremy. There's nothing he can do to hurt you.
How do you
Says
think
the
any of
woman
this
who's
is
been
happening?
in
How
the
do you
dark
still
place
not trust
over and
my
over
words?
again.
Fine. Then let me help.
Don't be foolish. He will bury you next
Not
to
a
me in
Yule-
his sunken
Yule.
temple for an eternity.
I don't care. I'll find a way. I have my own talisman, and I know about Tarawea.
Oh, wait, don't speak.
I mean, technically it's his talisman. Pretty sure.
Who's in here? Show yourself.
You know who, Emily. He took your grandfather.
No, I mean it. Who's in here? I can feel someone's in here.
Oh my god.
Emily!
Who's that? In Ruth's bedroom.
Tarawea. Why do you want to go there, Jeremy?
She sleeps like she's a corpse. My everything.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once.
How
With
many
all
pages
this
have I
reverie,
wrote?
I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again. Perhaps in Tarawea. Oh, my love. Jeremy.
So were they together? Oh, luggage key.
I need to find out more about Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man. He meant to... She was beautiful. I wonder what happened to her.
She dead? We're just gonna leave that dead body there, not the wax. Hero lens. We need that for the
It's a telescope lens. So why would he lock it in here?
the drawing room. Which is somewhere. We go down the servants' stairs. Left, right. Oh, we can't really make it through there that way. We have to go to the conservatory. I think it's nighttime here now. I'm not sure if this is the right way. It is. So we go to the small parlor, and then that's in the drawing room. Mouse 2D. Oh, I see. That's what I'm supposed to do. It's not a constellation. I feel so stupid.
Jeremy had found a way to enter Tarawea, but he wasn't allowed to go. He knew deep down that it was impossible for him to cross that threshold. Instead, he hoped that Perosi would go in his place and burn his library to the ground so he could start again. But she never got the chance. Perosi had her own
So I'm
problems,
doing what I'm supposed
her
to
own
do,
demons, and
but
she
I
died
feel
suddenly
so
one day
confused.
without warning. Holding the telescope lens in her
Adjust zoom and focus. See, now it's not focused anymore. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh. It's getting more in focus every time I go back in and out. That was a confusing thing.
Whoa.
Oh. Another puzzle. Ease piece. Nine to 4, 7. They're doing it for me now.
Wait, what's going on? It's entering the numbers by itself? Okay, great, so where is that?
Fireplace, dining room.
Was this dream of Tarawea without a catch? A place for rest and comfort.
The gate will open the dining room. Did it show that? I guess that's what it showed, and so we're just gonna trust it. Is this it? Oh. I need to look at the map. Right around here. Oh, I have to go to the gate, it says. I don't know where the gate is. Chat, do we know where the gate is? I don't see any gates. I'll just go to Lottie's room. I think it's right here, right? One would suspect it's an entrance gate. Yes. The maps give no indication that I can actually go to the entrance. There's a gate down here. But I don't think it's that one. There's stuff in front of it.
I can't leave. I need to find Jeremy.
Well, we need to go to a fucking gate, first of all. Don't tell me what you can and can't do.
Yeah.
Here's a gate. I guess I'm gonna go up to every single fireplace that exists now. I mean, you would assume the gate would be here. This door is open. Maybe I need to go to the grand parlor, come through here, come out of here. Leitile, where's the gate? I know you're driving, but pull over and tell me. It's an emergency. No, I think I need to go to like the stairwell mezzanine area. And how do I get there? Nobody can know, and nobody can actually remember. But possibly this way. Okay, this is good. Just not gonna question why this bed is here.
I need the key.
We still don't know why what that little girl stabbed us with.
Ugh. There's more.
I get in here.
Unsettling rot.
Am I in there now?
On the commonplace of evil, there lies virtue.
I don't know. I guess
and
I found the
stark
gate.
irreverence, careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were, which science
She's
so
really
often
milking
wished
this.
to refer. Not the wicked full of sin.
It's
It is you
you
who stands therein.
and grin. Pause, pause,
All our
pause.
good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting light.
This voice actress got to
Prophets
read one
of
poem,
confidence always crashes
and she said,
out of
I'm gonna,
sight.
there are no small parts.
Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark.
It's the name of the game. A Bone in the Dark. Why is it so bright in there? Chapter 3. I hear them typing up more pages for me to read. Here's a hottie. Oh, I should have looked up mods for this game to see if we can make them all naked.
You should not have come, Emily.
How do you know my name? Have we met?
In a manner of speaking. As a manifestation of Yermi's deepest desires, I am to you unfamiliar. Yet I know of you.
Are you Jeremy? Is that what you're saying?
I am only his subconscious thoughts. I cannot speak for his totality.
Is it incest
How
if
come you have a Spanish accent?
fuck your uncle's
And what is this place?
familiar or
Is
whatever?
this Tarawea?
This is indeed the fabled convent of Tarawea, where Yermi goes to find peace during his sessions with Dr. Gray,
It's all fantasy then.
based on the things he has read and seen.
And that includes you.
Yes. My name is Juan Luis Jorge. Yermi once read a book of mine. It stuck with him.
Can you help me break the pact with the Dark Man so we can leave Dorsetto?
Yermi doesn't want you to. He wants to honor his word to the Dark Man.
Why? What's the point? I don't understand what the pact is for.
To save
the
Louisiana.
people of Dorsetto are calling upon evil to enter this world. Your uncle offered his soul to the Dark Man to contain this disaster.
What? No, that
Just let
doesn't
him
make any
save
sense.
Louisiana.
The pact will be fulfilled at dawn. As the sun rises, Yermi will forever be entombed in his sunken desert temple. As promised, the Dark Man shall quarantine and starve the evil inside their settle.
What about all the patients and the staff?
they will not stand a chance.
That's unacceptable. How could Jeremy agree to this?
Desperation, of course. Jeremy did not choose martyrdom lightly.
I like how he says,
Well, nothing is lost yet. I'm sure I can find a way to break the pact and save Jeremy. And hopefully the people at Derceto. What even is this evil you're
When I was
talking
dating
about?
that Brazilian who had a boyfriend, I wasn't really dating him.
Nightmarish
But he would always call me, jack
We'll
off!
just have to deal with that later.
And it
First,
sounded
I
like
have
he
to
was
get
screaming,
Jeremy
jack
out of this
off.
deal. What? Did you run out of arguments?
You're actually quite inspiring, Miss Emily. If we put Jeremy's feelings aside, I would have to say I agree with you.
Emily knew number 2 is
You
Emily,
might
Playboy
just
Buddy
be able
costume.
to save the old man from himself.
Should I install that now?
I think you should take a look in the convent library. Try to find the truth about Jeremy's relationship with the Dark Man.
Okay.
You should know that you won't be alone in those grand halls. The Dark Man has been reading those books for years.
He's here?
You'll have to be very...
He's the Pope, apparently.
Of course. I can be careful.
Good luck, Miss Emily.
I wish I were that tree that he just sat on. So we're looking for answers in this great library. And I must say, they did not do a good job keeping it nice. There's a hole in the floor that you have to crawl through. Graves are... I think these are tombs everywhere. Coffins or whatever. Hey, let me move. Inconvenient place for a statue. Look at this.
There's something missing.
Something missing there. None of these ladders really work.
The great
clue.
library was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An Akashic record for the universe. Inside the
It
mind
will
of
suspend him and
Jeremy
lock away the
Hardwood,
foundation of his
now
character. Its
corrupted by a
key will
story
be left
forced
to
upon
librarian.
him, told by a maniacal liar.
Great voice acting, but who has the time, honestly? They really are doing the best jobs, I think. It's just I can read it faster, I think. Now, can I comprehend it? That's another question. There's gonna be a monster, isn't there?
There's something missing.
Didn't like that I did that. Oh. Smoke? It's the Dark Man. Oh my god. I did not realize that where my gun was pointing, I fear. Well, it doesn't seem to be letting me load my most recent save. The Dark Man corrupted my save data, yeah. It won't let me hit anything. Oh. I guess E is select. We turn up the volume. Feels like that got really loud. So don't point my gun.
It's the Dark Man.
Was I supposed to put the thing back? Don't go back up the ladder. By all means, take your time. Really is pushing me. Queen Hellboat, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? Drop the pallet. Girl, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm Jack Chashley. He brings the garbage can to entertain you. I'm being chased by this guy, I guess. And he's extremely annoying. Quite frequently in my way. I guess I got to keep the key, which is nice. Where's he going? He's just looking at a book. Ah! Oh. thought I could sneak behind him. Well, the game is interesting. This is the first time we've actually had like something like this in the game. Mostly it's been puzzles and very annoying zombies that are not fun to fight. But basically she's at an insane asylum trying to figure out what happened to her uncle. There's a detective, but we haven't seen him since the beginning of the game. David Harbour has abandoned us. And yeah. That's all you missed.
Here we go.
I mean, there's a lot of other things, like the uncle made a deal with the Dark Man to protect Louisiana.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext shipping company pressing their contribution.
Emily!
Oh no. You already killed me twice.
Please, no.
I hope you found what you were looking for, Emily. I fear there is no going back.
He's in my head, Juan. His breath replacing mine.
Yeah, we don't know what the detectives
You should not have come, Emily.
Do not touch my face. Now she's gonna break out. Is there anything special about Louisiana? Well, there's a lot of stuff about voodoo. Wait, it's Taylor Swift. I thought she died.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. Come, join me for some giggle water.
Giggle water.
Ruth?
Oh, Miss Hotwood, don't tell me you've been out swinging without me.
Ruth, what is this place? Where are we?
Have you never been to the Maccabean before? Goodness me. Tell me, Miss Hotwood, have you ever considered...
And very much like Alan Wake, she's going in and out of different worlds, it seems.
Oh, who can tell anymore? I just went inside the grand parlor and suddenly here I am.
The grand parlor? Can I get back to Derceto from here?
Are you sure you want to?
Derceto's the name of the
Stay here
mansion.
and drink the night away. How about a gin fizz?
That's the insane asylum
This is New
that's
Orleans.
keeping her
Maybe I should
uncle.
go further. Find that magic show the book was talking about. But there was no address, just Preg's shipping company.
Oh, is this about where Jeremy met the Dark Man?
The giggle
How do you
juice,
know
chicken
about
tinga. You don't want giggle juice.
Jeremy talked a lot about the Dark Man. I always felt a bit envious.
How so?
I'm drinking
If an
hard Mountain
all-powerful
Dew
entity
giggle
showed
juice,
me any
and it's
interest,
delicious.
I'd at least hear him out. I'm sure he has plenty to offer.
I don't think you'd want that, Ruth. We're too sweet for such darkness.
Yes.
Oh, please. What kind of blue nose do you take me for? I
Well, she needs
relish
to
the
take a
darkness.
bath.
I think it suits me.
Look at her. She is
You
so
don't happen to
messy
know how
right
to find the
now.
Prex shipping company, do you?
Of course. Their office is just over there.
Oh.
Whoa, what happened?
You just got lucky. A bientôt, Mademoiselle Emily.
Hey, do you know where my uncle is?
No, but I bet you're close.
We did find the uncle, right? We found him at that grave thing. Ooh. A lanyard.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds to witness the enigmatic Black Pharaoh. He was a kind of itinerant
So there's a lot of
who held
literature
forth
in
public
this game.
halls and aroused widespread fear wherever he performed. It was the sort of thrills my father sought out, especially if there was a promise of electrical trickery. The Nolan's address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prex Shipping Company pressing their contribution in the morning papers. There
So there's
were rumors of
an Egyptian sarcophagus that's part of the
being
act.
Part of the act. Something which kept me wondering
Details of the
how
performance
they
have been
had carried that up the
replaced
seemingly
with
endless
dread.
days. The details of the showman's performance have almost been...
Yeah, we got the information we needed. Look for the address of the Dark Man's show inside.
According to the book in the Great Library, they assisted a showman performing somewhere in New Orleans. It's somehow connected to Jeremy's introduction to the Dark Man. I'm sure I can find the address inside.
More zombies. Ooh, an ore. Get over here, bitch. Ow. I'm about dead. All right. Another one. Oh no. I just use my guns. I can use guns. That's fun. I have no idea where I'm going. Hi, bird. This is very Dead by Daylight coded. A toolbox and a bird. Seven doors key. Love that. Oh my god. Leave AJT. The combat in this game makes me roll my eyes. It is such an annoying chore And I hate that I'm complaining about it so much, but oh my god. Please. Let me do anything else.
It's locked from the other side.
I was just worried I missed something over here. So I was backtracking a little bit, but we can go back down to the lower levels, which I think are over here. I haven't checked this out. I just don't want to miss any lanyards.
What's this?
Fuck out of here. Fuck you. Machine gun. We need to find this machine gun. I had the lanyards. I would know where that machine gun is, probably. Typewriter ribbon. Love that.
Maybe I can move all that junk out of the way with the crane.
Maybe. Oh, I fear I stuck myself. No. This has happened before, and you just have to find your way back. It's maybe part of the story in a way. Oh, there's the crane thing that I needed to touch. Oh, I fear I am fully... Okay. Please. And this game was provided. Otherwise, I would be refunding it on Steam. I have to start from the beginning of this area.
What's this?
Yeah. So there's gonna be 2 more zombies. on the way over here. We're gonna have to jump on that roof again. Oh no. It saved it after I got that. I think. Let's see if I have this lanyard. I think you don't have to refine the lanyards, honestly. I think they even carry over to replays of the game. Well, let's go back to the place I got stuck. Move that crane. And not think about the machine gun that I don't have. I just heard a fucking... Oh my god, there's a couple of them. Jesus Christ. Look at her eyes. Oh my god. Fucking not. I don't know what these things are. They're like zombies or something. Who knows? They show up when we get teleported because either she's crazy or there's actual truth in whatever's happening. We do love rats. And now we have spiders. Oh. I love when I have to walk slow because I'm stepping through shit. Well, we're in.
All right. I made it inside the warehouse. Now let's find that address.
And I hate myself for this, but I must go back and see what is at the end of that sewer. Because if it's a lanyard, I don't want to miss it. I also don't want to waste my shotgun bullets. Okay, Well, it was nothing. I thought we could get through there for some reason. This sewer smells like all the cigs she littered and went down the drainage system. Please.
Yeah.
She really is just throwing down her cigarettes, constantly chain smoking. But that's how it was back in 19-something. Fire poker. Yes, this is 1990s Louisiana. Now, I must say there is a content warning. Is that the machine gun?
This is
The
getting
content warning,
ridiculous.
she does show
I mean,
her boobs
I'm
for
not complaining.
beads later in the game. It's hobby gun. Obsolete items have been archived. Love that.
Why couldn't Ruth come with her and help her out, Emily thought. She really didn't want to be alone anymore. At least Emily was back in New Orleans again, in front of the warehouse of
I
the
need to
Prext
pee.
Shipping Company. According to the book in the library, she should find the address to
Y'all
where
can listen to
Jeremy
this and I will
first
go
met
pee and
the dark
BRB.
man inside.
All right. Back to looking for this address. I don't have any information on the safe, so let's just move on. I'm looking for an address. A trumpet, a severed horn, which goes with the cross for some reason. Maybe I was supposed to go up there, but like, was there a ladder I missed? Maybe there's something in the literature I have. Address, Pretz Shipping Company. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have the info here. Oh, there's something here.
Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi
What is
River,
left, later is right,
drowned by one
hell
who
is
lived
back
in the
again.
All items have now been signed and delivered. Now best keep the papers safe. What is left? Later is right. And hell is back again.
I was looking at like if those words were mentioned in this. Yeah, lady. Well, first of all, I didn't. The prompt, because this game didn't seem to give me the prompt to pick up the letter, I didn't pick it up the first time. But you find I did open this. Is it just the number of letters? So 4, 5, 4. Two, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. She's carrying some artwork. It's a beautiful picture of her uncle. Well, that was 819. Oh. Shut up, lady. Shut up. Some of us don't know our Roman numerals.
Gotta go manifesto. September 19th, 1892. Breck Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer
Well, we found the
trunks,
address.
1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at 18th Street.
This is it.
We got it.
The address to the theater where Jeremy first met the Dark Man.
I got David some Easter Bunny stuff. Or the Easter Bunny visited our place, and I need to go set it out for David. I think that was the right amount of help, actually. I think that was a perfect amount. So can we go back to the mansion?
Looks like the fog cleared up.
No. We have to go to that address. I'll go to the glowing door. I haven't played Control, but I've played Alan Wake, and honestly, this is giving slightly Alan Wake meets Resident Evil vibes. It has the puzzles of Resident Evil and the terrible combat of Alan Wake. Is it him? Uncle?
You shouldn't have come.
Don't say that. You needed my help.
All I wanted was to keep people away from Desetto. Especially you, Emily. You're the only one in the family who forgave me for choosing old age over death.
I think I have Control if I sign up for PS
Father
Plus
still
again.
cares for you. He is paying for your treatment at Dersetto.
To get rid of me! That's the only reason anyone's at Desetto. Someone in the family thought you were becoming an embarrassment.
Help me get you out of this mess, Jeremy. I want to take you away.
Your father would send me right back.
What if I take you up north, to Kingsport? I know Mother still has family up there. I've been thinking about going for a while now.
I haven't
Did you
been
not
to
like it, lady?
Massachusetts in years. I still paint from memory, you know? That old lighthouse makes for a great motif.
Or,
Your father and I would
as
go
I like to
almost every
say,
summer.
massive, huge.
Then when our
tits. Not
great-uncle
tonight.
died, we
Not me
stopped
tonight.
going back.
What is there to be done about the Dark Man?
Actually, that's
He's the one holding you back,
Adol
right?
Rafai who said that in
You feel like you can't
every
live without paying
podcast
your
I've
debt to
ever
him.
listened
The
that he's
Dark
in.
Man has been with me since I was 12 years old. He was standing right on that stage right over
But
there.
I do love massive, huge
For a
chits.
brief moment, his gaze held mine. And that was it. I recognized him for what he was. The Heartwood curse embodied in flesh. I thought it was my turn. But I was only there to be mocked. Instead, his attention moved on to my father sitting next to me. I turned to him and saw his face. The whitest shade of pale I've ever seen. He bit off his tongue that night and suffocated.
My God.
What can be done, Jeremy? Please.
There's a way. 2 ways to be exact. One worse than the other. A written contract, now buried inside his sunken temple.
Don't you remember what it said?
Did you even read it, or
Don't
did you just
want
accept the
to.
terms and conditions?
Try, Jeremy. What did the contract say?
No, we can't. We
This is
can't
how I
let
own a
Norman
lot of
suffer that
souls
blight.
of the people in this chat.
I have to make this sacrifice.
What are you talking about? Is this the thing from the bayou? Juan said something.
We just found him.
Okay, so there is a way to break the pact at least. Hidden somewhere inside the Dark Man's temple.
Ooh.
I just need to find it. Somehow.
Oh, that's Butthole. I think that's Virgo. and boobs. I don't remember what they correspond to. I don't know the numbers for these things. Oh, okay, I see. One, I think that's 12. 1, 2, 3. So it's 4. 6, 7, 8, 9. Big one, 9. Middle one, 4. Small one, we'll figure it out. 9, 4, we'll figure it out. Nine, 4. Why do I feel like it should have been 6? I don't think it was 4. Maybe it was. I need to look at this again. I need to reanalyze. Oh. Maybe it's 1? Was there something off here to the left? Why is that 0?
Pussy, pussy, pussy.
Love that. Happy pussy o'clock. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel so stupid right now. So I think I'm correct in doing the first 2. I just don't know what the final one is. Or maybe the outer one is supposed to be here. I don't fucking know, man. There was a note. Oh, 411? I have to push his life alert. Yeah. No, I fear that I'm just a little blind when it comes to this puzzle right now. And it's okay. And I feel like any vague clues is just going to upset me even more. So, I'll be fine. There is this one. Oh, so one starts here. I think that's what I got confused with. So butthole is 2. My brain is hurting. Yeah. Gemini is 5. Virgo is 8. So 2, 5, 8, or a combination thereof. I mean, that was the first thing I tried, lady. To be fair, I just was indexing from the wrong number. Where... Was that an altar? I want to go in there.
Yeah.
Well, now we're playing Tomb Raider. Pretty. Look at the moon. Yeah, this is the porn parody. Abone in the dark. No, you're fine, lady. I think you're helping just enough. I would say if it was too much. Well, that looks scary. Need to make sure there's no lanyards over here.
The temple of Nephron-Ka lies under our camp.
Sit down.
Despite all efforts, that
It's a
unholy
huge
site
note.
did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand. The pharaoh is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror remains. The temple is said to be lightless, built to harbor all the haunters of the dark found in the very depths of our universe.
In the very
Calling
depths
on the
of our
gods
universe.
and creating a bridge between our world and
Yeah,
theirs.
she does seem to not be
The
so
terrible
concerned that
Aldebaran
she's
of
being
Taurus,
teleported
the Black Sun,
in and
is
out
seen
of
as the
different
most important
universes
star in
and
the night
realms and
sky.
time periods.
Because according to the
She
Kita
really is just like,
Palasif, it was said to be
you
the
know,
home
this
of that
happens.
crawling chaos known as Nyarlathotep. Through ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone.
Basically, it's saying what we have to do next. I don't think there was much more lore in saying exactly what we have to do with these stones. Ugh.
Okay, you can do this, Emily. I need to get down there somehow.
Well, we're stuck now. Oh, look at those big feet.
I've seen this in a dream, but it's a shallow pit of darkness.
This is the constellation.
Constellation Taurus. The big star is Aldebaran. It's something to do with the Dark Man.
Oh, we're at 2 out of 3 here. I check that again because sometimes it doesn't give me a prompt when I open things. So there's 2 doors with a blue light. I guess I'll just do the lever. Girl. Fucking bats. Rats with a B. Are there things that are supposed to be in here? It looks like there's something small in these things, and I feel like I'm missing out on important items, maybe lanyards, and I will lose my fucking mind like she is.
There's something missing.
You know what's missing? How fucking condescending you sound. I probably need to put this lens on. And then do this lever.
I think this one moves.
I heard a snake. I wonder if Jan is here. Do you remember Jan? Oh no. Thought I was stuck again. kill this bat.
It worked.
It says escape is back. It won't let me leave this. Oh, I have to go back to this. Just set it on fire. I guess that's one way of game design. Just confuse the person to exhausting all of their options. That was a snake, I saw it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I guess it's fine. Oh no. There's also a blue thing here I want to grab. If I could. I guess that's not anything. It really is just in a pile of rubble, so. What to do next? Probably need to go back up. Can I not put this lens in here? I guess it's not for her. That's nice. Go right up here. Stand in his hat. It was on fire, so I don't know if we want to stand there too long. I have not found one item in these tiny little boxes, and they're starting to piss me the fuck off. More bats. Yeah, we have a worm emote now because freshly peeled organs made one. And honestly, it's gorgeous. Jeffree Star. Oh my god. No, no. Where's the machine gun? I pulled out the shotgun, but it worked. I do not want to turn this on, I don't think. Maybe it's fine. I do want to say escape is not back. Right click is back, so just want to let them know. I can't pick that up, whatever it is. Who knows? It's not for me. It just looks like melee weapons. Trying to trick me and giving a free shout out? No, thank you. I guess you did pay for it. Shout out to TFFXS's shout out. Oh, I need to go to this one. We need to go up here. Surprised there aren't more bats. Shout out to this puzzle, honestly. I honestly don't even know what that was trying to trick me into saying. I'm saying it in my head, literally have no idea. I don't fuck with temples. We've all seen Tomb Raider. The movie. Just tell me where you want me to go, honestly. fucking combat in this game.
What's happening?
The first one is Spanish for a guy with a big dick. I'll say guy with big dick. A big dicked man. Just shout out the big dick man. Shout out to big dicked man.
Self-deceit, temper, manic behavior. Is this it? Is this the contract?
Acknowledge psychological trauma. Good night, Nicole. Whatever. Bye. I think she is Jodie Comer. Shout out to the Efslers and the big dick men.
How much pain and suffering you could have prevented.
Emily? What are you doing?
Detective, how is your investigation going?
Well, I still have no clue where Jeremy is, but I think I know why he's hiding. This place
Finally,
is full
he's
of lunatics
back.
planning to perform
David
some kind of
Harbour, we've
ritual
missed you.
Well, that sounds ridiculous. Or rather would have just a day ago.
It gets worse. I have reason to believe they killed anyone who didn't want to go along with the plan.
Detective, have you encountered any monsters tonight?
I just told you, I think they killed people. Beauregard, the author, Perosi, the singer, Mr. Waits, the clerk, Mr. Chance, the gardener, they're all missing.
No, I mean, have you fired your gun tonight?
Of course not. They wouldn't just kill outsiders like that. It would bring too much attention.
Well, he's not going to
You
the
should
other
keep your eyes
worlds.
So you haven't seen anything strange? Been anywhere else?
What are you trying to tell me, Emily? Are you in some kind of danger? Let me drive you back to New Orleans. I think I have enough. You know, at least get the police to take a look at this case.
No, I'm fine. Thank you, Detective.
She
I'll
was
find your
literally
uncle.
just in like a tomb.
Just stay out of trouble.
It's David Harbour from Stranger Things. Acknowledge psychological trauma, break through the barriers of self-deceit, temper manic behavior.
Medicine has failed me. Nothing can be done to dispel the hardwood curse. Only the sacrificial dagger may release the despair from Jacob's eye. Yet, doing so would be the doom of Derceto. Let this curse of mine be a weapon for once. I accept your demands, oh, crawling chaos. Build your prison around this godforsaken hospital. When evil has been starved, I will stay buried forever.
Well, now I can't play anymore. Because I have a literal infant baby that I gave birth to that came from my womb. And he needs my attention. Don't you, Susu? Don't you? Wow. This is baby stream, yes. Hi. All right. You can stay on my lap, but I don't know if you're going to like it there. Break into Dr. Gray's office and find out what he knows. Where are we? We're in that weird place that has the bed hung up, yeah.
It's getting rough out there.
He hasn't tried to bite me in a while. I wonder if you, in like David Harbour's playthrough, does he go into like the other dimensions? He must.
We can just get rid of Jeremy. Everything will go back to normal.
Oh my God.
That reminds me. I saw Miss Emily earlier. You remember her? You know she's Jeremy's niece.
She's looking for him.
That's right. She's helping us in her own way.
As long as she don't stand in the way of the mother of 1,000 young.
You found them in like the other realms.
I don't think she knows or cares about that. She just here for Jeremy. I've been more worried about that Detective Carmen fella. He been snooping around asking all kinds of questions.
God.
I almost thought about doing a Barbie detective game tonight.
I wish you would stop doing that. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Not the light bulb out in your fridge. Oh no. Why did they turn the lighting to green lighting, do we think? Maybe it was always green. Where am I going?
The orderlies. Baptiste.
Dr. Gray's office. That's in like the... We don't know. But I assume it's in this area where the infirmary is. Oh no, it's by the treatment room, by reception. We do need to return to Barbie games because my TikTok has been flopping recently. So, in a desperate attempt to revitalize it, we need to do some Barbies or Elden Ring.
What is going on?
Are the zombies here?
It's blocked. It's blocked.
It's blocked,
Lunacy
I guess.
in the Astarte Artist Colony. A monograph by Yael Klein. In early 1909, the old Derceto plantation outside of New Orleans was turned into an artist's colony. 3 famous European artists rented the house and the surrounding land from the owner,
I'm
the
loving
Ladoux
it.
family.
Papa.
The colony was chiefly run by Sebastian
The combat
Cortez,
is very
who
annoying.
was
There is
playfully
also a
dubbed the
lot
captain
of
by his collaborators,
text.
William Arges and Heinrich Kassel. The colony existed for 6 years, until one day all 12 members disappeared without a trace.
This is about as
It is
fascinating as the
widely
DVD
believed that
tone
their
lore.
disappearance is connected to the disastrous hurricane that passed through on September 29, 1915, but nothing truly supports this claim. What is known is their frequent participation in New Orleans nightlife, their love for hosting parties, and their elaborate contributions to the Mardi Gras parades as the Pirates of Pontchartrain. Accounts of their lifestyle can be found in almost every gossip column. It can effectively be summed up as carefree and bohemian.
In late June 1909, the name Astarte first appeared in the newspapers. Cortez said the name came to him as he was painting. There is never any claim to knowing about the ancient Phoenician fertility goddess with the same name before this time. His fellow colonist Heinrich Kassel did know, because he later produced sculptures that show clear references to ancient idols of the goddess. It's impossible to know for sure how this name
Congrats to all the Jesuses out there.
But it is interesting because of their Setos
Thank you for rising. Oh my god. We're not gonna... Oh wow, this is gonna be like 5 minutes of... Let me read this real quick. So the cult, there was a cult and it lasted. The Union Army came and burned it down. Hi, Susu. Susu is back. He wants to read this with me. Cool. I definitely registered all of that lore. The map real quick to see the best way to get to the stairwell. Let's go to the dining room. I don't know. Why are we saving?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Crown, is your bread risen? Why is this locked? Something about a gate, and I'm just like, they've done this before, and it pissed me off.
Mr. Waits must have had a spare key to Dr. Gray's office, but where? I need the key.
It's probably in this thing.
I don't know the combination. Wait, maybe I do.
Is it the same? Was it 454? Well, you don't know it.
I better get to work on breaking the pact with the Dark Man. It's the only way to save Jeremy. Good thing I still have the talisman. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it.
She better fucking know this. She's like, wait, maybe I do know this. Do you or do you not? Don't fucking play with me. Let the rain fall down. Orleans. I don't think any of my things have it. And I do think that if it were... Like, are these open things mean anything? Left, right, 60, right, 1. JH2. That's nothing.
I need the key.
You can see the bullet hole in it. I think it was Regent. Thank you for the 17 months. Bar for the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it 4? I already tried 454, which was the previous combination. Block. Alenia. I completed another one. What a terrible thing to... Oh,
what a terrible thing to recognize that your betterment was an
me.
illusion. That you are so infatuated by the virtue of struggling that despite all your hard work, you made no real efforts to ever become well. Or that the treatment becomes such an obsession that instead of letting your wounds heal over time, you tear at the flesh in the hope that it will heal better and faster. If only it would bleed in the way you wanted. Do we ever become well? What do you think, Dr. Gray?
I don't think this knowledge is very forbidden. It didn't feel forbidden to me. He says it's obvious that I'm overthinking. So this clock says 2. Or maybe 12. 12:10. If I just check all the clocks in the insane asylum, that one says 11:05. I'm not overthinking it, I swear. Two, 1, 6. I don't know, what is it? I don't fucking care anymore. I did my best. I looked around. I did my best. 913. I don't fucking know. And I don't want to know.
The last guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaption. I must write this down, because if I understand the condition sufficiently, it could make me deny this fact at a later date. And there is reason for me to think I may come to suffer the consequences from this dysfunction, as some who came in contact with the guest seemed to adopt a new worldview in which everything was predetermined but broken.
I see 1, 3 here. I don't see a 9. I don't know how I was supposed to figure that out.
Here we are, Dr. Gray's office. Now let's
We
see if
did
we can
it.
find some answers.
We got the stairwell key.
Dearest Dr. Manzetti, I find myself in a losing battle with my patient. As I've disclosed in my previous letter, his delusions have him completely captured. It's bad enough that he is torturing himself with paranoia, but his madness turns out to be quite persuasive to others, effectively laying the ground for mass delusion. I am writing to you in hope that you can give me some guidance. Beyond my ambition to avoid devastating surgery on my patient, I have grown worried about my own defenses. The words of my patient are deranged, yet they often resonate with something primitive within me. I have tried photographing his brain with X-rays. It was surprisingly difficult to get good results. Dark blotches on the plates kept obscuring all details.
Well, at least Susu's here
My
while
patient
the
looked at
lore
the
is
bad
being
plates and
explained.
cried out in terror, telling me the dark areas was the shadow of the worm eating him from inside.
Worm?
I could not see anything out of the ordinary. I hope this is a sign that my mind is not as receptive to the madness as I had feared. After further inquiry, my patient described the shadows inside his mind as some kind of chthonic monstrosity that wants to undermine his sanctuary. This is clearly a reference to a place he calls Teroea, a sort of library or convent that works as a psychological haven. With this imaginary haven threatened by this Chthonian, he has now constructed another, less pleasant hiding spot. Lately, he has been bringing up a metaphor of a steamboat that has run aground, that he feels like he needs to start the engines and reverse, but he is afraid that the hole in the hull would cause the whole ship to sink. I've been watching him turn this metaphor into reality for the last week. He knows it's made up, but he is doubling down,
a lot of
trying to make it
text.
a real memory. I feel certain that this is my chance to break through the barriers of his self-deceit.
So we need to go to the infirmary.
I have finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to you to contact her agent.
Okay. Oh, we got the France key. we on a boat? He's not well. This simply is not. Let's look at the map. I know that we have, I think it was, I'm trying to remember where that globe was. And maybe I'll take a quick break so I can pee, because I feel like I have to pee soon. So I might as well do it now. After I solve that incredibly easy safe puzzle. It was 100% me. I put the rat there. All right. So there will be like a puzzle symbol. But I'm not sure. If maybe it's not a puzzle. Ariana, sorry, Ariana, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much. I'm Jack Trashley. Oh no, the ladder's gone. Would you love me if I was a worm? This feels right. Maybe not that way. Where am I? Looks like I can get into Dr. Gray's apartment. A lanyard.
I think Dr. Gray is in there. Maybe I can go snoop around his office then.
I mean, yes. It's what we were doing. A beignet. We got another one. Rat poison, beignet, and syringe.
As the world moved into the new decade, America was spiraling into a maelstrom of debt, drought, and
With
death.
all this reading, I'm sipping my
It was called
drinks
the
far
Great
too
Depression,
often.
and ruined many families. It was a fitting name, for poverty also breeds madness through desperation. Jeremy was of course no such victim, for he already witnessed the darkness within. He knew the shadow that stood on his threshold very well. It wasn't new. It was something that had always been with him.
That's nice.
Brother, I need you to trust me. This is the most important moment in our family's history. I know you have doubts and that the...
All right. Love the voice acting, but we must keep moving. Oops. That's where they used to pee at night, I think.
Detective Comby, I'm terribly sorry that my niece has pulled you into this mess. Please, with all my blessings, take her away from this cursed place. I have destroyed that eater of worlds.
So take her back to New Orleans. Does this open with the guy coming for me? I don't think so. I do wonder... I want to go do the globe thing, but I can't remember where the globe is. It's by what's-her-name's room. So I just need to go that way. Lottie's room. So if I go out to the dining room, I can go to the servants' stairs and then go through that to Lottie's room. It's the sitting room. Uh-oh. That door's locked now. I don't think it wants me to go there, to be honest. It was in the sitting room. Oh yeah, Grace's room is the little girl's room. But I don't think I can get to that. Maybe I can. We'll see. Machine gun ammo just sitting around. So I should be able to go out either of these. Wait. Either of these. Although I think I could have gone out that way.
Hey, little lady, how's your evening been going?
The drunk is here.
Ups and downs, I suppose.
I hear that. We all live in the life of an elevator operator.
Are you alright, sweetie?
Do you want to see my mask?
Don't forget she
next?
stabbed you with a
Making it for
syringe.
St. John's.
She injected you with
How did
something.
you... Is that supposed to be my... Ow!
Kill her. Kill this little
You
bitch.
should learn your place, little girl.
Why are you acting this way? What did I ever do to you?
Death to her.
Grace!
She is a fucking menace.
Grace!
Please. Although that was nice of her to just, you know, give him some drinks. I got a key. First floor hall key.
At least he's breathing. I'll just let him sleep. There's something missing.
We got a map. A land map. We've completed 3 sets. I love this. Right, we do have the first floor thing. Oh, there's more stuff in the sitting floor to get. The sitting room to get. Oh. Just that. Did it go away? It did, yeah. What else is in Cassandra's room? Oh.
Jeremy knew that the only one who could help him now was the guest in room number 3. The room seemed to have been empty for so long. But that wasn't allowed to be true. The story needed to be different. To include something from the outside, he would bring the guest back to
we
room
found out where the
3
combination
and show
is.
them what was in that safe. 913. But those were not the right numbers. That was the combination for the safe in the clerk's office.
We'll pretend we found that earlier. Oh, a movie script. And now... Yeah, that's just turned blue. Something's in Perosi's room. I'm completing all these rooms. I'm getting all 151 Pokemon in Lanyapps. Although potentially not in the next 40 minutes. Oh, her room's locked, that's right. Well, we were gonna go to the stairs. My fear is that I'm gonna progress too much in the story and miss Lanyapps. And I'll be devastated. A goat. Locked. Uh-oh.
I need the key.
Radiography. Patient Jeremy Hartwood. Date June 14, 1930. Plates. Jeremy's skull proved difficult to capture properly. Hypothetical psychosurgery based on the ideas by Burckhardt and the St. Petersburg research
Oh my God.
could end up saving Jeremy's mind. Severing
It really
the connections
is.
around the frontal lobe
It really
would
is a
certainly
lobotomy.
solve most mental afflictions. The procedure would be brutal in performance, as well as in efficiency. An ice pick
I just
pushed
want to hear
through
him
the
say
edge of the
lobotomy.
eye and into the skull would untether the nerves like Alexander cutting the Gordian knot.
Lady
As this would
Lay,
likely leave
it's
Jeremy in
our
a very different
fave.
condition,
It's our
all
favorite.
other paths should first be explored. The medical instrument I would need for this lobotomy is missing, and I should have Waits
Lobotomy?
order a new one.
Our fave. Photograph number 2. Surgery room key. Ooh, an electrical fuse that could help. I guess I need another one, or... One's not enough. I was like, it's not letting me move. Something's happening. It was loading in something. Hi, G-Bro. How are you? Arcabrew. Into the surgery room. What's this? Another electrical fuse.
What's this?
These go together. This one does too. These go together. Oh, that moves all 3 of them. Interesting.
Oh, that's better.
Does I need to like rotate them all or something? I think I'm really overthinking this. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. I see. I see. I think I kind of understand. We have to like overlay parts of it together. I don't think this is right. I don't think that's right either. I don't think any of this is right. Oh, it's not right. That can't be right either. I just feel like this one should be right here. It just feels like it should be. I mean, this looks like it works. None of the other ones seem to fit. So I wonder if I'm missing one. Lady, am I missing one? Lady says I'm not missing one. That looks like it works. That looks like a brain to me. Sure, I'll take a tip. I feel no satisfaction in solving this. This is stupid. The puzzle has 3 pieces. Oh my god. Does it? I figured the one with like the thing on it would be like the one to look at. None of these other ones fit over here. I mean, this one looks like it does go here. I really can't believe you and Deer both said this was a good game. I just feel like I was lied to. So it looks like you have to, like... Whatever, it's annoying. Only because I looked at Liz, who sent me the solution. Jeremy's darkness. A broken piece of burned clay. Its size suggests it's being a part of a statue. Anyway. I look at how long I've been streaming to wondering if I can get out of this this world that I'm stuck in. Is it flooding now? Do I need to, like, rotate the boat at a slight angle to get around it? She can't swim over the fucking boat? I'm sorry for thinking I needed to wait for the water to rise a little bit so she could literally step on top of that. I guess that was crazy for me to think that. have to hit the boat? Or do I need to use a paddle? Are these things? I hate this. It's so fucking stupid. This game's ruined itself for me. For so many stupid fucking moments. Blocks and blocks of text. Pages of text. Stupid fucking puzzles. Stupid fucking combat. I'm gonna send the free key I got back. Because I hate it so much.
I guess I never got a chance to look around this place.
I guess I have to hit everything now, because that might be the solution. Or slightly turn everything at an angle, at a slight angle. Please. Oh, it says I can interact with this, but I can't. Love that. I used to be excited for lanyards. Now I'm just jaded. Well, there's no angling here, so I don't fucking know. I don't know what numbers. Leave me alone. I don't want to do that. It's just gonna take me somewhere I don't want to be.
What's this?
Would I buy this game again? Well, I didn't buy it. First of all. Let's look through my documentation. I mean, that's 913, but I don't think it's that. There really is nowhere else for me to go, I don't think. This is flooded, right? Are we not flooded anymore? I'm looking at that noose, and it's getting more and more of a good ending. Maybe it's the best ending for me in this game. Oh, 641. I think I'm just mad about that stupid puzzle. The X-ray puzzle has really pissed me off. Oh yeah, and if you're not looking at these when they happen, game over. Because they only show it to you once. We're back on the boat.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jeremy, where are you?
I'm stuck in the mud and the bayou's taking me.
Jeremy? Can you hear me?
The motor is dead. I can't do anything more.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll get the boat running. I'll get you out of here.
Do we have to? Can we just let him die? At this point, why are we trying to save him? He's literally traded his soul to save Louisiana or whatever. It's like, just let him. He wanted this. He wanted this. This is what this is exactly what he wanted. Who are we to say, no, you must not do that?
The boat is run aground, crashed right into the bayou.
He's really gonna
If I get the
this.
motor running, I could try backing into the river.
The steamboat is over. It is done. There is no way you can get this running again. Trees have grown inside of it. Find a way to the engine room below deck. I swear to God. Are you dead now, or? Oh, look, a cute little mask. I vote we just use the ore. I mean,
When you're here, your family.
that's basically what she's suggesting. Thank you for the sub for the 30 months, Oslantis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate.
Jeremy, where are you?
He doesn't want you. He doesn't want to be saved. Just let him do whatever he's fucking doing.
There are many ways to cross a threshold. The easiest one is being invited. A door swung open, leading you inside. Another is sleep, hypnosis, or even sudden fright. There are those who fold spaces that challenge Mobius, or jump through angles that defy Euclid. If you learn to properly use your talisman, you could go anywhere. You wouldn't even need to rely on the fluttering wings of the shrieking Biakis.
Ow. Sorry, my cat's scratching at me. And now his nail's stuck in my... Because he doesn't let me cut his nails. I can only cut one at a time. Can she fly now? I don't know. I'm supposed to like learn this forbidden knowledge. The first one gave me a gun. The next ones I completed did absolutely nothing. Apparently only some barrels can break by hitting them with ores. Silly me. Silly me for thinking of any sort of consistency in the mechanics here. Forgive me. Yeah, we can't step over that, can we? And this is where we came from. Maybe there's a path I didn't explore. This boat sounds like my stomach. After I haven't eaten in a while. Hi, Susu, are you hungry? Hi. Hi. He's headbutting my boobs. Hi.
My weapon broke.
Oh, you poor baby. Susu, please. Did I want to go out this way? I don't think I did. My weapon broke.
The winch seems to be powered by electricity. Maybe I can find a way to turn it on.
This boat is just over. It is dead. Also, her finding that safe, saying, I don't know the combination, and then saying, maybe I do know. She didn't know. She didn't know at all. Because I hadn't found the piece of information I needed. Guess I can't break that. I think I'm getting to the point of the game where I should probably call it a night soon, just because I am just frustrated and I might need to take some space and time away. It's possible. The tiniest, teeniest little possibility. Yes, I do need to just go eat some ice cream and go to bed. Why can't I jump down here? I guess I don't need to, but still.
I can break it.
All right, I'm just gonna climb up and down this real quick. That's kind of gross. Susu was licking Nova. I don't know why he was doing that. I think he needs attention. Remember when I played Scorn?
I think it just needs fuel to run.
And I pretty much beat the game and I stopped 5 minutes before beating it. That was fun. Alan Wake 2 is unplayable for me. But I finished the first Alan Wake, and the DLC was kind of miserable. Oh, the spiders. I would say it's not rare for me to complete a game. Bye, bitch. Bye, spider little bitch. No, I've enjoyed most of the game. It's just sometimes small things get overshadowed by a stupid X-ray puzzle that literally is so stupid. And the combat is horrible. But other than that, love the game. Oh, and the time I got to that safe and she said, I don't know the combination, or do I? But I literally had not found the document, so that was really annoying. Don't say or do I. Don't say or do I unless you do. That's just confusing, and it makes me start to look at clocks for numbers.
What's happening?
And then I scrambled all night from my home.
Uncle!
Are you under the impression that you died?
You're gonna miss your boat.
No. I was supposed to die.
What does that mean? That you were supposed to die?
I'm the catalyst. I had to die to make the story happen.
Story? What are you referring to, Jeremy?
30 years ago, Frederic needed me to die.
Jeremy!
You're not making any sense, Jeremy. Come back. Find your focus.
I think everybody's a little crazy.
I cheated everyone. I didn't play my part. I escaped my doom. Destiny.
Again, find your focus.
Jeremy!
Oh, everything is wrong. Nothing is in place.
Hey, listen to me! We're gonna drown!
Calm down, Miss Hartwood. You're not in any danger.
But... Jeremy... He was here, wasn't he?
Miss Hartwood, I am beginning to suspect your family curse is catching up with you. Have you ever talked to a doctor about your condition?
No. No, I was just confused. I thought I saw him for a moment. I'm fine. I'll let you be.
Miss, I want you to know I'm here to help if you need me.
You are so fucking creepy. Just shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot the little girl. They're obviously all evil. Kill them all. Didn't I solve this puzzle? Death to all of them. Exactly. Well, we're probably gonna call it a night. I've been going 6 hours and, you know, you can tell I'm a little frustrated. And I think some time away may give me space to come back to it, enjoy it a lot more than I would if I powered on through. And if there's not enough time to fill a second stream of this, there's more games for me to play. Lady doesn't think I'm gonna finish. How much time do you think is left? At least a few hours, I feel like. I'm on what, chapter 3? They wouldn't have chapters unless there were like 5 or 6. I could have been playing as her the whole time. Oh my god, I've made huge mistakes. Please. You think 2 hours, Pink? I think now is a good time for me to stop, because if I played for 2 more hours, I will end up hating. You can make the whole screen 2-bit. Kind of fun. Won't let me shoot him. Anyway, yeah, I think I am done. And we'll come back to this at a later date. 2 hours in 8-bit is nothing. It's a very difficult Barbie game. It really was. Thank you for watching. Thank you, VOD watchers. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, TikTok. We're going to go raid over on Twitch. And those streams.